He tweeted out, LOL JK, I am escaping custody. LOL JK. Perfect. Fucking perfect.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you doing today?
Yes.
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 That's not very positive.
Yes.
Okay. Where are you?
I'm currently sitting at the prison.
At the prison? Why are you at the prison?
Because I saw Winston's twat. I am escaping custody.
Okay, I'll head that way.
And then I saw LOL JK afterwards. He has like 50 months. So I am just going to sit here and also tell him that he is an idiot. I'm surrounded by idiots. I'm just perpetually surrounded by idiots. I've been working in the bunker, so I don't mind just sitting. I don't mind sitting in the quiet, but you can also come up here and sit.
Okay.
Or I can go somewhere else. I don't really need to talk to Winston. I just, you know, continually feel the need to yell at this point in my life.
I'm headed that way, so
Okay.
I'll meet you outside the prison.
Okay. I'm just sitting on top of my car.
Okay, so, I'll see you soon.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Such a mood. So this is great. This works out super well. Since Sid is sitting here and giving you guys the recap, I'll just wait for Bunny and then give her the recap. I'm redoing the front half of the bunker, by the way. You're standing here beside me. Buggy, 2 years! even begin? Like, what happened yesterday? What was the beginning of the bad yesterday?
I'm here.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome to the dead man car.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, after you called me, I debated it for a bit, right? On whether I was going to go to this meeting.
Right.
And then I decided if Edgar called me in an appropriate amount of time before the meeting, I would go. He called me 15 minutes before.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's not an appropriate amount of time for the meeting.
Yeah.
It's not an appropriate amount of time for the meeting. So I said I admit I was really passive aggressive. And I asked if he ever called you back, and he said no, she disappeared off the face of the earth. And I said that's crazy because that's what you did to her. And he did his thing where he tried to turn it around, and he was saying, you know, I need you, you need to be there. And I basically said I'd consider it. I did consider it, and then I called Bundy instead.
Yeah.
And that's when I talked to you. Afterwards, so I talked to Bundy. I gave him a really, really fast rundown of everything. But afterwards, I was talking to Rosabelle, because Rosabelle was awake for the first time in weeks. And so I introduced her to Kenny, her uncle.
Right.
And that went about as I expected. And then afterwards, I was talking to Rosabelle, and I said, because I wanted to warn her about Edgar. And then she was doing this weird thing at the bank. And she said, oh, I have to be really quiet because the bank man's looking at me funny because I've taken out cash. And I know I told you some of this yesterday. I'm just reiterating. Because I took out...
No, I want the whole thing.
Yeah, so I took out cash and I put money in like a couple of times now. I said, and he thinks I'm suspicious. And I said, why does he think you're suspicious? She said, well, I'm with Mr. Edgar and I only come here like once a month. I said, oh, that's why he thinks you're suspicious, because you're with Edgar. And he's like, yeah, and I gave him money. And I'm like, why did you give him money? And then apparently Edgar mentioned a dowry. And then she said a dowry. And I said, what the fuck do you mean a dowry? And she said, I gave him money for a dowry because he's going to get me cows and a goat. And this is when I thought, okay, funny, you know, Edgar, whatever thing. So I said, we can't have cows and a goat at the house. You're not getting cows and a goat at the house. There's no way we're getting cows, you know, and I went with it for a bit.
Right.
Eventually, she called me back, guilt-ridden, saying, I'm so sorry I lied to you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my God.
I'm so sorry. Auntie, I bought a gun.
Right.
It was purple, and you know how I shot it a bunch of times.
Huh?
Around the city.
What?
And so I had to buy it. You know how I am with guns. Literal words that came out of her mouth.
She said, "You know how I am with guns."
She said, "You know how I am." She broke our sink, Bunny.
Didn't she just like not have a gun license until like last week?
Yes. And she had to get gun safety training, and she got shot in the leg when that happened. How that happened, don't know. When she took out a gun,
She got shot in the leg during gun safety training?
Yes, she did. And also, when she took out a gun in our house, she shot it a bunch. At our sink, in our plumbing.
Why? Why?
It just went off.
Why?
She said she thought the safety was on.
Why is she pulling the trigger? Why is she pulling the trigger? Why is that her go-to? Why is she getting out a gun and pulling the trigger immediately? And who cares? Who cares?
It was I don't know if it was one of Jeffy's guns that was left over in the house, and she took it out, and she was like,
God.
"Yep." So I called the police. The police were on their way, and she fired the gun. I was able to, talk out of it.
Yeah.
But she went, "Don't mind all the bullets on the floor," when he walked in the house. And he went,
What the hell? Rosabella.
Yes.
Oh, God.
So I went, "Okay, he sold the gun." And I said, "What kind?" And she said, it says DB, FH 7 or something. So like a diamond bag, I don't know guns that well.
Me either. I've never had one.
But for $16K.
Okay.
So like not like a huge amount, but and also not the best gun.
Yeah, guns can be expensive.
They can be. Girl, I know guns can be expensive.
They can be like 50K, right?
Girl, I know guns can be expensive.
So at least she didn't spend 50K on a gun.
Yep, at least she didn't do that. Thank you for the money, by the way, because the world ended and somebody lost an investment.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yep. Because by golly, I know guns can be expensive. I'll go into the other part of my shit day.
Okay.
So anyway. So she calls me, says that. I go, "Okay, I was with Kenny. And Kenny he's great, but he hasn't got the nuance of the city in completely."
Right, okay.
Right. So he's very outgoing. Like he he's a good talker. He's a good yapper. He can yap his way out of things, but he doesn't know who people are yet. Because he's only been around for a month.
Right.
So, most of the time, I just let him do the talking. But he doesn't understand that, like, all of a sudden, if I'm talking to somebody, he probably should shut up.
Right.
Which, at Bahama Mamas, that was one of those times. And he started talking to Edgar. So, when I was talking to Rosabelle, he heard the conversation, and I asked him about the gun, because he deals with guns. And so when I was talking to Edgar, I watched him do a handoff in Bahama Mamas in the back. I talked to Sean about it, and I said, "Hey, are there any deals that are supposed to go on in Bahama Mamas?" Because sometimes I know that's a thing, right? But also, if I fucking notice it, I mean, I notice a lot, right? But if it's that fucking obvious, that's a problem. And he said, "No, that shouldn't be a thing. They can talk business, but don't
Actually do handoffs
don't
there.
do fucking handoffs."
Is there anybody on the inmate list for you guys?
Winston was
I
in
can go
there.
check.
Hello.
Never mind, guys. I'm good.
How are we doing? Okay.
I'm doing
good chat.
great.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
I'm doing amazing.
Yes.
How you
Was-
feeling?
Yeah, you know, I'm alive. Those are cool pants.
Thanks. I was assuming that was at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, my pants are cool.
Mm-hmm.
So what's going on?
Came to make sure you were alive.
Only just, you know,
Mm-hmm.
they didn't actually tell me any of my medical reports, so I'm just gonna assume that everything is fine and dandy.
I mean, you
Probably
were
shouldn't assume.
Yeah, you were in ICU.
Oh well, they would have told me if anything was wrong, right?
No, because I brought Kenny there the other day with a broken hand, and he said, "Nah." They said, "Nah, it's fine." And I screamed at the doctor for them to X-ray his hand, and it was fractured in 3 places.
Sounds like it was fine. I trust the doctor's advice. I'm being sarcastic. Please don't punch
Yeah.
me. Jenny was my processing officer.
Oh, that must have been fun.
Oh, she hates me.
Oh, yeah.
Why do you keep lying to me, Winston? Why won't you tell me you're in the BBMC? Because I'm not in the BBMC, Jenny. Well, stop fucking lying to me, Winston. I'm not in the BBMC. Like,
That's not how it works.
nope. Okay, there's a lot of tension in the air, and I don't know what the hell's going on. I've been in hospital. Is something wrong?
Dahlia had a bad day yesterday.
Yeah, I did. I was just coming to make sure you were okay so my day doesn't get worse.
Hey, what happened yesterday?
It's a very long and complicated story. I'll let you go
Like halfway
off
through,
and,
maybe.
Yep.
I mean,
I'll let you go and deal with whatever you have
Maybe
to deal
go
with
to the
because it's
doctor,
a
get checked up.
yeah.
It's a what?
Go get checked out by a proper doctor, whoever is there. Because you were shot like Swiss cheese, and so was Shang.
Is Shang okay?
Yeah, Shang's fine.
Yeah, Shang's okay now.
Is anybody else hurt?
There's like
Am I the
there's
only
like
one?
5
No,
doctors on duty,
you were the only
so
one.
so you should go get checked
Well,
out.
I mean, the one that you very much trust, his name Ryan.
Ryan Wilson's there right now.
Yeah, he was the one who said that I was fine, and then he gave me oxy.
I am so
Okay.
I
Well,
mean, I paid for the oxy.
maybe get a second opinion because Perry Watson's there too, and she'll we can go to Perry. Yeah, just talk to Perry. She's good at her job. To the hospital.
Where do you want to go? Get ice cream? You want to go to ice cream? You can get ice cream. You don't want ice cream?
Hell?
Ice cream.
What the hell? Who says
Don't
who
want
says
more
you're
like that?
fine? Here's some oxy.
Used to drive
How does that make sense?
Apparently, Ryan,
What
No,
the
before
fuck?
the flying spirit.
I need
You guys
somebody.
want ice cream too?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
He has a history with Oxy.
Great.
How much do you want to check? He didn't do a background. I want to bet he didn't do a background check.
I would say he didn't probably do one.
I
I can yell at someone about that. He shouldn't. What? Also, he shouldn't be. What the? Why is he giving out oxy anyway? He shouldn't be allowed to do that. He's a resident.
He got it approved by somebody who didn't get it approved by.
Let me see.
Winston said that because he knows what he did to Rosabelle.
Wait, what?
He knows what Ryan did. To Rosabelle.
What did Ryan do to Rosabelle?
He was the one that said you only survived because of your drug addiction.
Oh. There's nothing here about it.
Yeah, they redid the entire... This is part of the reason. I couldn't fight it anymore.
I don't know if they did get it approved, which they shouldn't be. So residents can do standard prescriptions. They just can't do controlled substances. They can't do like Oxy, whatever, Adderall. So he shouldn't have been giving that to somebody anyway. I don't know what's going on. Ryan's usually not terrible about this though. Like he didn't give Juno opioids when she was like asking for them. Okay, anyway. Story continue. And I'll figure out the stuff with the... I'll figure out what happened with that.
I have to... I have doctored more since being out of the hospital. Like, not taking patients, but just monitoring people's health. I want to be clear, I'm not taking patients, but I am checking up on people.
I know.
Anyway, I was at the... Oh, right. So Bahama Mamas watched the handoff, went outside.
Yeah.
I was doing what I normally do, which is staying silent and waiting until people spill their guts. And then Kenny comes up because Kenny is Kenny. And said, "Who is this?" And Edgar goes, "Oh, well, I'm Edgar, blah, blah, blah." And Kenny goes, "Oh, this is the one that sold the gun." And I went, fuck.
Kenny.
And I went, I realized I need to debrief. He realized he fucked up after.
Yeah.
Obviously. But
that's a pretty... Yeah,
that was
serious misstep.
That was a big misstep, and we were around a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then after that, that's when the I'm getting married double tripled down.
Yep. Dowry, whatever.
During all this, it got turned around to somebody was offering me cows instead for Rosabelle's hand.
Well, that's how it's supposed to go.
Well, okay, so this is what I thought, right?
Yeah.
But it's not true, because I looked it up.
What?
Yeah.
I thought dowries... No. Because dowries are paid by the bride's family. Right?
Yes.
So it's like you should be the one offering a cow.
Right. But somebody was offering me a cow.
Right. Which they probably didn't have one. So.
Right. But they were offering...
Who offered you a cow? Who did?
Wait for it. Merrick.
Okay. The designer?
Yes. The one that pushed Bryce into... that shot Shirley, pushed Bryce into the pit. Also shot Kiki.
Wants to marry Rosabelle.
Yes.
Why?
Good ass question.
Great.
So then I also said...
Fuck off is what I would have said.
I said...
Fuck off with your cow.
I said, he needs to duel. I said he needs to duel Edgar.
Merrick does.
Yeah, with a gun. I was on one. I was done. I was so done.
Okay. Yeah. Maybe one of them dies.
Honestly, that was what I was hoping for. I was hoping one of my problems would just disappear.
Right.
And then Edgar calls me back and says, you want Rosabelle. You want my sweet, sweet Bri to be married to this other man who just shows up out of the weeds.
I would have been like, yeah.
I was like,
preferably him over you.
yeah. I was like, you know, if he doesn't lie to me. Edgar. He's like, I've not lied to you. I've just not said some things. And I'm like, that's lying.
That's called lying.
And he's like, wait, so this is where it got, you know, escalated. He said, I am catering the wedding. I have got wine. I have a wine guy.
He said that he has a wine guy.
He has a wine guy. He met him. Okay. He's buying it. He's buying it from, Eve.
Okay.
So this is him continuing to push buttons. And, you know, it's whatever at this point. I'm
sure,
you know. And then he goes, yeah, and I think we're going to get married at the Cerberus Center.
What the fuck?
He does not care. He does not care about you. He does not care about me.
Yeah.
Still, all of this was, you know, whatever. Until Rosabelle called me and said that, you know, they won't hold hands until after they're married. And I was like, fine. Sure. And then he won't get keys to the house until after they are married.
Ouch.
And that's when I lost it. And I couldn't. I couldn't.
Really don't like that.
And I couldn't talk anymore.
That's Jeffy's house.
You know, I almost moved out of that house because Jeffy was giving keys away and I didn't know who was in that house.
I really don't like that.
I had a panic attack for the first time in months. Honestly, I don't even think I had a panic attack when Jeffy died. I'm so fucking numb to it. And everybody else was just collapsing around me. But that was it. I broke and I Kenny called Rosabelle and tried to bargain with her. And he's upset because Rosabelle is older than her by a couple of months, which I think is funny. But so I just went and
how is that okay in her head?
I don't know.
Like, how is that okay in her head that that anyone else would ever have keys to that house?
Anybody that's not, you know, family that you wouldn't agree on. I felt bad that Basil didn't have keys. His room is there. He lived there, and then he didn't have a place to stay. I know Roosevelt doesn't like Basil. I've gotten past it.
Basil hasn't made himself very likable.
No, he didn't. But if he has the cold iron genes. Hey, Beetle. In continuation. Yeah, so, I think that's where... Oh, so I also got confirmation. Yeah, I told you I got confirmation that he also sold a gun. So he is doing all of this to cover up that he sells guns. That Edgar sells guns.
Who gives a shit about your guns, man? Like, who cares?
Well, apparently somebody fucking does. Because why would he go to such great lengths? So I'm so fucking debating, Bunny, how scorched earth I want to go with this. However, I'm afraid, which is really why I wish either of the brothers were around.
Me too. So many times I've wanted to talk to Nick about just everything that's going on.
Because I want to tear this man down so bad. But I want to make sure it's only him I'm tearing down.
It's like he knows a lot of people, right? He has working relationships with a lot of people, but I don't know how many close friends he has.
But where does he have keys to?
A seaside tower. Benji's like his guy, you know. He's really close to Benji. He's really close to all of them, I think.
So
Dragon and everybody.
No, I don't. He's not really close to Dragon. Dragon
Really?
barely knows him. Yep.
I feel like I see them together all the time.
Maybe that's changed recently. I'll have to talk to Dragon, but
yeah, Dragon told me that they were like family to him and Delgado.
I'll talk to Dragon again. Maybe it's changed in a week.
Yeah, me and Dragon had that conversation like 2 days ago. He was like afraid of losing 2 more family members. Even if he doesn't know them personally, he considers them to be like part of them,
right.
You know? So he might not be like super close to them personally, but
right.
Yeah.
So herein lies the problem, right?
Right, yeah.
He is fucking with my family. He is fucking with you. He is fucking with me. Never mind, somebody wants him dead.
He texted me after the meeting yesterday. He said, contact Bundy. They were giving me a soft yes in their words. They just want to hear from you as well. They have business questions. Meeting went very well according to them. I could just, I mean, like, here's the thing. If I pull out, like, if I'm not involved anymore, like, he's fucked.
He's not
because
fucked.
he's really counting.
He's not fucked. He's dead.
I don't know.
And while I don't want him to die, he's not treating this like a life and death situation.
I just... It, like, hurts. It just hurts. Like, I feel like I've done so much. I've tried to, like... I've been trying to save this man, like...
What's that fucking smell?
It's all I've worked for in the past, like, 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Is, like, protecting him and like, caring about him. Like, actually giving a shit what happens to him.
Yeah.
Because I don't think a lot of people do care what happens to him.
Yeah. And I've been accused of not giving a shit about Roosevelt. Over and over and over and over again. By both him and Roosevelt.
They both said that?
Yeah.
Yo, fuck that noise. What the hell? Why? On what, like, on what grounds would they say that?
Because I didn't want Roosevelt to go to the island.
I feel like...
And that's me being a fun sucker. I don't care that she has a fucking illegal gun. Like, I don't. How many fucking illegal guns did Jeffy have? So many.
At least one that I know about.
So many. I just said to not keep it in the main house. And then he fucking did. He did at the end. And then Roosevelt shot them. Also, I have fucking Shirley crying to me. As the HOA is still on her ass.
Wait, why are they on to Shirley?
Because she talked to an EMS the day that Basil got taken.
Okay.
That EMS was also a cop.
Right. Right.
Yep. Fucking
Cool.
Shirley is such a cookie cutter sieve. God, I worked so hard. So hard. To keep people alive and safe. So yeah, now Shirley's having like panic attacks. Kiki's having panic attacks. I'm having panic attacks. Roosevelt's off shooting, you know, illegal guns. You got doctors giving addicts oxy.
Okay, so what do we do? Because here's the thing is, like, I don't want to undermine my own hard work. I actually do care about this project.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't want him to be killed. I don't think I can. I really don't think I can take that.
Okay, so I've said this before.
But I do have like some leverage in this situation, you know? Like he literally needs me right now to go anywhere he needs me. Because if I go to Bundy and Tessa and say the hospital's pulling out, like we're not going to be involved in this, right?
And
it's dead in the water.
If the hospital's pulling out, I don't want Nexus involved. And you know, I'd say I don't have pull with Nexus, but I don't fucking see anybody else around, so.
Yeah, you basically are Nexus at this point.
Yelling at you. I was just there was.
Also, I lost a fucking week's worth of work and 100K yesterday due to the world ending for 5 minutes.
No one could have seen that coming.
Nobody could have seen that coming.
I don't what do we do? Like what's the play?
What's the play?
Like,
because
yeah.
I want him to stop I want him to stop fucking with everybody around him besides himself. So that's my problem.
Yeah. I would like my time and energy to be treated with respect. Like it irritates me so badly because he probably thinks it's like, oh, Bunny's upset that I didn't call her back in 5 minutes because whatever, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, dude, I was doing it for your own benefit.
Yes.
Because if we had talked on the phone, maybe I wouldn't have to meet with Bundy and Tessa.
Yep.
Because maybe he would have been like, I talked to Bunny about this. She couldn't make it to the meeting, but here are the answers to your fucking questions. If we had talked about it, but we didn't, because he didn't call me back, because he couldn't because he got tied up and whatever. And I'm like, dude, if this is your life on the line, make it a fucking priority. Because I don't need this. I get literally nothing out of doing this.
So here's the other thing. If he was like busy, oh my God, I'm so tired. I'm sorry. If he was busy like doing other deals, that's such bullshit.
If he was busy selling guns when he should have been talking to me on the phone about this fucking thing, then his gun business is more important to him than his life, and good luck to him.
And I want to destroy his gun business. I'm sorry. But I want to destroy him. I don't want to destroy other people I care about.
Yeah.
And this is the problem. And this is why I wish the boys were around. Because I don't know KJ that well. I don't know Benji that well. I know Dragon. But not like I know Nick.
Yeah, I would have no issue talking to Nick about this.
I have
and then Nick
zero.
Would just talk to,
yeah, I have zero fucking. I would talk to Nick. I talk to Michael. I talk to Reggie. I already talked to Reggie about this once, about when he caused me to get fucking kidnapped. It is his side. It is his side.
If he has access to guns, I can't imagine who else he would be getting them through.
But these are low-level guns. At least the ones he was selling.
Prison kind of popping.
Right. There's nobody in there before, so somebody must have got caught.
Something happened.
Yep.
Someone's in there.
Yep. Never in my fucking life did I think I would be learning about the fucking gun trade market. Like, ever.
Perks of not being a doctor.
Literal perks of not being a doctor. I make, pharmaceutical products Monday to Friday. Monday to Thursday.
Guys.
Friday.
Do the dishes. We're here.
It's a cheerleading squad.
Do the dishes. We're gonna get you.
Stay strong. We're here for you. We care about you.
Oh my god, that's
You deserve what happened to you.
oh my god, that's adorable.
That's really cute.
You'll be free men soon. Hang in there.
Oh,
Angels.
oh my god,
That's cute.
that is so.
Speedy and Sam, they're in jail.
Oh no, Sam.
Is that how you ask for things? You just say it?
Oh,
He's
they're
just-
teaching manners.
Hey!
Angels. Actual
Oh, you guys were on
angels.
visitation? Fuck, we ran out right when you ran in.
Oh man, these are the goons. This is goon school.
Yeah, what
This is
happened?
cute.
Did you crash or did someone hit you?
What the hell, man? They're so cute.
I was invited, Bunny. I was invited to goon school as soon as I wasn't a
Really?
doctor. Yep. They went, hey, no,
had it too.
because Sam, I saved his life so many times as a doctor,
Mm-hmm.
and then the police would always forget about him and leave him handcuffed
Oh my god.
because he'd always need surgery.
Yeah.
So I'd always do surgery on him, and by the time it was done, the police left him.
Hey, where did one go?
It was and so then I'd have to like call the police, and then eventually that's when we kept.
Well done, Sam.
I
Good
definitely didn't keep handcuffs to just unhandcuff him, because
Yeah.
the police said, never mind, he's free to go.
Maybe I should just handcuff Edgar and take him somewhere and talk to him.
I think you should handcuff Edgar and read his phone.
I could do that.
Imagine that. You have a lot of people's numbers.
Oh, that's true. I do. I have a lot of people's phone numbers.
I have a lot of people's phone numbers too, just from, I didn't realize how many people's numbers I had, but from the amount of ICUs that I did,
Mm-hmm.
like, people
Calling emergency contacts kind of
yeah,
thing.
all the emergency contacts, like I saved them.
Yeah.
So people that I just literally have never talked to besides, hi, this is Dr. Dahlia Fey. I'm calling to inform you that you are an emergency contact for insert name here.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
That house thing, that really fucking bothers me. That
No,
bothers me.
not that, you know, the house thing, the bringing up Eve again.
I gave her $1 million so that she could buy that house and not be totally fucking broke.
That's ridiculous. No, but that bringing up Eve thing, because he
Yeah,
is
I don't
trying
know.
he is trying to get a rise out of me. Saying that he is going to get married at Cerberus.
He's literally just saying that to be a dick.
No,
He's actually just saying all that to be a dick.
he is saying that to be a dick, and he is saying that to try to get a rise out of me, which is so shitty. Kenny wants to kill him.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But I have told him to lay the fuck off. And he really, really wants to, he just keeps asking for cows. So I've really, really thought about, but I feel bad. If there was already a dead cow, I really wanted to do like a mafia style, leave it in his bed. And
Yeah.
be like, here's your fucking cow.
Yeah. Just don't want to kill a cow.
I just don't want to kill a cow.
What do they do with the heads of the cows that they make into hamburgers?
I don't know. Like, that's what I'm wondering. Like, if I can just get a cow head.
You probably can.
Yeah. And be like, here's your cow.
Ask Burger Shot.
Maybe. But I think we, like, get the patties pre-processed. We don't make them Hatties
Right, but
there.
maybe, but they, well,
Maybe
yeah,
the-
but they might
oh
have
my
a,
God,
a
wait.
supplier is what I'm saying.
No, it's Corleone. That's who I need to ask.
Oh, yeah. What do they do
Welcome
with the cow heads?
Oh, also, Speedy wants me to work for him.
Doing what?
Working at the rehabilitation center.
Mm.
Apparently Ava was working there.
She's in disguise 'cause
Yeah.
she ran away from the
And
cops
then,
while they were talking to us in split
they,
seconds while you were being chased.
she stopped working there.
We
Yeah.
almost
It was
took
supposed to be, this was months and months ago. The hospital was supposed to work with them back when I was an attending. Like I had a meeting with them. And
Yeah, I
everything.
remember.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a nice deep.
And then it kind of, well, then I don't know, well, and died or something. And I stopped going around. But they're still trying to do that.
Yeah.
But I think that's a no-go from me.
Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect.
I kind of don't want to be
Alright, you
the
guys wanna do the
person
here?
that's attached to every medical thing outside of the city, but not the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm fine with Nexus, but nothing else.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess I'll talk to Edgar later today. And
I'll talk to Dragon if he's around.
yeah.
Because he'll be the,
Dude, that's so shitty. Doing
Oh,
a gun deal
wait,
at Bahama
hold on.
Mamas is actually so crazy.
Yeah, I know. I still need to, like...
You could get them rated for that shit. If
Yes,
somebody
I know,
sees you,
I know.
you could get all of Bahama Mamas and pictures rated because they're owned by the same people.
This is why I really want Nick and Michael to be around. Because imagine if they heard that shit.
That's so crazy. Imagine. I had Bahama Mamas for so long, and I was letting parents sell like weed out of Bahama Mamas.
Mm-hmm. But
For, like, months, and nobody ever got caught.
But that's one thing.
Oh
I-
yeah,
I-
no, I'm just saying
I
like
stood there and I watched it. And he knows I'm security, which is the crazier thing. Like, he knows that I'm security.
the brothers better come back.
I really, really want... You know what? I think that I already dealt with Kenny because he screamed out front about guns, so that's whatever.
Yeah.
But maybe I should just bring this up to the head of security at Bahama
Who's the head of
Mama's
security?
Dragon.
Yeah, might as well.
Hmm.
Let him handle it. Honestly, like if they're working closely with Seaside, then Seaside deserves to know if he's doing boneheaded shit at their business, one of their businesses, you know?
Like, it's not even boneheaded. It's... He's lying about it.
I wonder why he's lying about it. I wonder why he's trying to hide it so bad.
That's the problem.
Well, and it's like, is he trying to hide it from everyone or just from you?
I don't know. But if he...
And also,
Either
why?
way-
Why would he lie to you?
Right. So either way, if he's trying to lie, if he's lying, either way it's bad. But if he's trying to lie, if he's lying to me, I don't want to do business with him. Period. End of story. I don't give a flying fuck if you sell. Actually, I do a little bit, but like, because that's gonna come out eventually, and that's gonna fuck, you know, it's gonna fuck oh my god, the Fellowship Enterprises.
Yeah, it's kind of why I don't want to be the owner.
Yeah.
Like, if I'm the owner and then he's doing boneheaded shit as like a CEO or like a president or whatever, that makes me look like a fucking idiot for hiring him, right? It's like, at least if he does shit and he's the owner and he just kind of fucks himself, it's like, whatever, well, I'll just leave, you know?
Right. Well, and it's also why I don't want him in Nexus, because
Yeah.
that's, you know, that's whatever. Because I don't know that he's only dealing in guns. Like, guns is one thing, but if he's dealing in oxy or any drugs, that's where it crosses the line for Nexus. Different standards, right?
Yeah.
But especially for guns, for the island, hello?
Wow, that looks so bad, actually.
Yes,
That's actually like the worst combo.
it is. It is.
Selling illegal guns and also trying to go to the island.
Yeah.
Imagine the cops find out.
I bit my tongue.
Dude, this guy is not thinking.
I bit my tongue so hard.
Is he just what?
I bit my tongue
What
so
exactly is
so
his
hard.
end game here?
I bit
Is
my tongue
like,
so hard. Like, I have been so careful because, like, my brother now is like the loudest fucking gun salesman, right?
mm-hmm.
And I am trying to. I'm just like, well, okay, this kind of looks bad for me, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
he is my brother and he is very loudly selling illegal guns, but you know, shit. And it's why I didn't give him keys to anywhere until yesterday. I gave him keys to the bunker, but I hadn't given him keys to fucking anywhere until then. So, because I didn't want any, you know, connection there.
Yeah.
I didn't want any additional. But if they were already suspicious because of, like Reggie and Michael,
Mm-hmm.
who have actively not done anything for months,
Yeah.
and he has sold a doctor
Who may tell people.
who did tell people. Minnie, I'll be honest with you. I have had the opportunity and I have not done any gun training in the past 2 weeks to protect this fucking project. And the fact that he is doing it and shooting himself in the foot is fucking mind-boggling.
I don't know.
Like that is
at this point
fucking
it's
insane.
I feel like at this point maybe it is stupid of me to even stay involved. Like maybe I can't turn a blind eye to everything.
No, like the fact that he did this handoff. I think Kenny actually did us a favor. Honestly. Because it's going to be Kenny or it's going to be Roosevelt. Because you know she bought that gun so she can show it off. Because it's pretty and purple.
She's not going to not show it to people.
She's not going to not show it to people. And even when I mentioned the money, he just went, that's for a different transaction. He didn't even say what it was for. She doesn't need a gun. She doesn't use a gun. She doesn't usually get into situations where she has to, would need one.
I don't know.
But you know, he's been, you
so
know,
torn.
you know, he's been on a timetable, right?
Yeah, I know.
Do you know why?
Yeah, I do.
The optics aren't great.
I think he just... Maybe he doesn't care about his own life as much as he should.
That is unfortunate.
I think he's forgetting about, like, why we're doing this in the first place.
So I might scout locations for a bunker, a larger one.
Mm-hmm.
For the inevitable, you know, apocalypse.
Sure.
But...
I would decorate the fuck out of a bunker.
Right?
So fun.
Yeah, I've been trying to redo, I woke up today to redo the one in Southside. But
yeah.
I'm rusty. I've been decorating other places too much. And I just end up accidentally deleting shit. By mistake. So yeah.
I'm redecorating the Richmond. I just finished redecorating me and Sexton's beach house.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah. I just decided to redo the lobby.
Yeah, so yeah, I texted Dragon.
Okay. I'll talk to Edgar later whenever he's around. I don't even know what I'm gonna say, honestly. I really don't know. I don't know. I feel so torn on this, Dahlia. I really do, because part of me is going like, it's in your own best interest to not be part of this project anymore. If he's really acting so carelessly with shit like gun deals and, you know...
Yes, he was.
I don't know, inserting himself into your life in a really fucked up way.
Oh, yeah.
And also pushing buttons on purpose.
Yeah, he said that I would be a mother-in-law, by the way. I'd be his mother-in-law.
Then
yeah, so that was also when I hung up the phone.
Horrid.
And then he texted me, I finally understand in-law jokes.
I don't know. I don't know if I can. I don't know.
Like, what the fuck is that?
I went to the hospital like 3 times during this fucking chase shit.
Washed.
Absolutely
Sad for
washed.
her.
Do you guys have bandages? I am I'm always in pain right now.
I'm gonna go jump off of Chiliad. That's what I was gonna do. So I'm gonna go do that. And then later I'm gonna talk to Edgar, and I don't know what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, you'd have been so proud yesterday.
I think at the very least I'm done being his friend.
Yeah.
It was like an hour-long chase. They tried to cuff me 3 times before. I got out every single time. And then it happened again later.
Dahlia's so done. She doesn't care.
Are you gonna be around today or are you leaving?
I'll be around until like maybe an hour after the next storm, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If I talk to you later, I'll talk to you later, okay? If you do hear from Dragon or talk to him, will you just let me know?
Yeah, well.
Okay, be safe. I'll see you
Yep,
soon.
It's Friday. I have D&D on Fridays.
Oh God! Fool, get off the car! He is on the car. Okay, there we go.
I didn't even realize when Storm was. Yeah, it's usually my day off. I'm supposed to be doing like housework and stuff. A beat. But I am here. Why does no one why does no one want Roosevelt to get married to Edgar? Not Dahlia and Buddy, not Merrick, not Bonbon, not Lucian. Actually, ah! I like that these are the two phone numbers I have. I don't have Bonbon's number. I think that was the first number she had in her phone.
Fucking say Liz.
Dahlia and Bonbon are great. I want a cat. There's a cat on the floor next to me. Boo!
cops. We don't serve people.
That is fair. That is fair.
Too true.
So I just went to try and go to Bonjour, and you know everything else in the cubby is now locked up.
What is Bonjour?
It's the bong shop.
Oh,
Located across from Maldini's, right beside Shangang Cubby.
they shut it down?
Like I can't unlock it in the phone or anything.
Okay, did they revoke your keys?
No, it says Little Soul, Palomino Avenue Bong Shop.
Yeah, I know that, but do you have access
Yeah.
to the keys to the door? Maybe they took them away from you.
I remember hearing from someone that it wasn't open or something.
Hey, can you speak up a little bit, buddy? I can't hear you. You should.
Oh,
speak in your chest.
sorry. Yeah,
There you go.
I was still talking about quiet.
Asset fees not
Yo.
paid.
Hey, Steven, one more thing. 1 minute. Come here.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay. Well, yes.
Throw some
Yeah.
green
Yeah.
shoes.
Did you fall down a mountain?
I fell down a mountain and then there was a landslide, which then took me even further down the mountain in rubble and
I have to say,
mud.
unbiased.
And then Dion pulled me out.
Oh,
At the
good.
bottom, you know, I was covered in
know I'm not
all
ready
mud,
for-
broke my leg, fractured ribs,
Listen, if you could get
body. Screwed.
I blinked like 3 times though. But
I
that's-
thought I was gonna die in that rubble. But Dion,
I like to stay
hugged me out.
completely unbiased.
Hero.
With the amount of different gang members and motorcycle clubs that we
True
have around
tragedy.
here, I need to stay off the grid. Yeah. Plus, I'm already in a club.
but yeah, at least it's the weekend.
I bet the
We gotta look
expensive
up
Jessica
bright
one.
sides, right?
I mean,
It's like a motorcycle
You
club,
know, it feels like the weekend,
but,
and I know it's the
no
weekend,
motorcycles, just a
but
lot
it
of
really
motorcycles
doesn't
getting
feel like the
wrecked.
weekend all at the same time. You know what I'm saying?
Bicycles.
Y'all are fucking. That's
What's that, Mr. Rogers?
Bicycles.
Oh.
Like it is the weekend. We know it's the weekend. But It
Yeah.
doesn't really feel like the weekend.
No, I
Like
feel that. I know what you mean.
Is this
I
not
feel
like the weirdest
temperature's
week in
really,
the world?
really, really low.
I hate this week.
This week has gone on for a year, I feel.
I hate this
I
week.
feel like it was Friday 3 days ago.
I feel like
Yes.
it's been Tuesday all
But
week.
has the temperature
Yeah.
been this bad lately?
I don't think it's even the temperature. I mean, we had a month change the middle. You know, we literally went from Halloween to Christmas overnight. This is weird,
It's been
Yep.
snowing in my
Yep.
head.
right?
True. We went from like
Mariah Carey has
spooky
broken
shit
free.
to Mariah Carey. Exactly.
Yep.
Breaking free in the ice.
It just gets dark so early now. It's
My-
sad.
my
Everyone's
my
internal
internal-
clocks
yeah.
are completely fact.
Yeah. Was it everybody's now? I lost track.
No,
Nope, it's
Wait,
not.
hold on.
this
Sunday.
weekend,
Just half of the amount of
Sun-
people.
it's Sunday.
there's half.
Just half. So it's just me.
What happens?
Wait, what do you mean just half of what?
You know, your internal clock.
Yeah.
You ever
Oh.
wake up
Mhm.
5 minutes before your alarm?
So I feel like
Yeah.
so for example,
Some people
I
are
feel
waking
like
up an hour and
yeah.
5 minutes
so
before their
I
alarm for
feel
the last
like,
week.
I feel like Storm should be in an hour. And it's not.
Yes, I understand the
Yeah, but
concept of
there-
that.
There's a storm in a few moments, right?
But, yes,
Uh-huh.
there is, but I feel
Yeah.
like it should
Okay,
be in an
okay.
hour.
I'm
And
so-
that's fucked me up the entire week.
Wait,
Just-
people
just
went
wait-
back
just wait till
and
Sunday.
forward to the future?
No, people
We
do
got-
not go back and
We
forth.
got
to the
time
future.
travelers here.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
wait,
what I'm trying
time
to
traveling
understand. Hold
gangsters?
on.
No.
Time
We got
traveling
time traveling
gangsters.
gangsters in this bitch.
Haven't you ever
What the
seen that
fuck?
scene in The Princess Bride where the guy's like, "You've just lost 1 hour of your life"? Everyone kind of gained an hour.
I never seen the movie.
When?
You've
I'm-
never seen
like,
that
when?
I'm firing you right
movie.
now. Literally
I'm,
firing
no,
you
wait,
right now.
hold on, wait. I'm a fucking gangster, bro. What I look like watching a movie called Princess Bride, bro?
Yeah, it's
You-
the one
that's
where the kid
literally
tries to get
that's
married
quite
like
literally
50
the
times,
beginning
but
of the
always run
movie.
away.
Oh shit, it's the most gangster movie. I gotta
It's
watch it. I
literally
gotta
the
watch it.
beginning of
Gangsta
the movie.
movie.
All right, deal. I'm gonna watch it.
Oh wait, no, I think
I'm
that's
watching now.
Runaway Bride.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
I'm
what's the
gonna fire you now. What? Did you just confuse Princess Bride with
And
Runaway
Runaway
Bride?
Bride?
I'm gonna go throw up. I'm gonna actually go throw up.
You know what? I think I agree. Princess Bride might be the most gangster movie.
Okay, now I need to watch it. You guys are really talking that shit up. I gotta watch it now.
Most gangsta movie?
Yeah.
Is it the
All
one where
time?
they're like
No
doing
cap?
the sword, that
They
sword.
do.
Well,
They do
no
sword.
cap?
Okay.
No cap.
in the
There's
hat.
sword. I can't say sword. Sword fights. Sword fights. Poison.
Yeah, sword fights.
Like half of
Where
the.
they keep like flipping over each other, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Like half
Yes,
half of the
yes.
people die. There's,
What?
monster rats, flames. And yes, there is love, but,
Ew, love. Ugh.
yeah, you can skip over that part.
Ugh.
Sorry, I gotta take this.
Yo, I just had a mini heart
Hey,
attack.
Miss-
I went
hey,
to
hey,
check my
hey, the
contacts and
doctor.
accidentally hit calls. It looked like all my contacts were wiped.
That would have been sad.
Yeah, that's hard to collect all those numbers again. Half the people are dead.
Oh shit, man. Hey, what's your name? I didn't catch your name.
It's Dahlia.
Dahlia?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm Tank. Nice to meet you.
Dang.
Who you are with?
Nobody.
My
Okay,
name is
just one-
Bob.
What's up, Bob? I'm pretty sure. I thought I knew your name already. Didn't he call you something else though? Steven called you something else.
I don't know.
Oh, shit. Well, hey, nice to meet you, Bob. I'm Tank, bro.
Nice to meet you, Tank.
Yeah, no,
Roger,
I used to work at the hospital. So I guess I used to roll with the doctors.
Oh, you were Dr. Gang.
Yeah.
Dr. Gang. All right.
Yeah.
How
Gotcha.
come they only give you one cough syrup at a time now?
They only give you one cough syrup. They should give you the max of 3.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Who did that? Tell me it was
Take a
Ryan.
look. Yeah, it was Ryan.
I fucking hate that guy. I'm so sorry.
He only gave me one. It's like, how the
I
fuck
don't
am I
actually-
supposed to?
I don't
you know,
actually
take
hate
my
that. I don't
syrup?
actually hate him, but
I accidentally just said I love you to a doctor I've spoken to once.
who did you tell me it was Ryan?
No, I say I love you to Ryan all the time. I love Ryan. It was Dr. Sebastian Dior.
Oh, I love
Just
Sebastian.
yet. Hey, listen.
They're really sweet. That's why I was like, I love you, because they was so
Oh,
nice
shit.
to me.
Sebastian, I
Hey,
trained
look,
Sebastian.
Hey,
so.
Tsunami's about to hit, so I just want to say, man, let's go, man. What's good? What's good, man?
Hey guys,
What's good?
I put something on the floor here for you.
Yeah, what's good? Yeah, come. Oh shit! Oh shit!
No.
Oh, what are you doing?
He's being a
Come on,
silly
man.
goose.
Let's go. Let's go.
That's
Hit me.
crazy.
Hit me, man. Hit me, man.
Oh, don't you dare, Finn.
Hit me. You want to go?
No,
Come
I
on.
don't want to go.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting in here.
Pussy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Get me out of my chair. I've got a broken leg, please. Thank you.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what
Yeah,
I'm talking about.
Dr.
That's what I'm
Dior
talking
is
about
an
right
absolute
there.
hero.
Somebody
They're
got the whole
doing my
front.
finger surgery on
They're really small 'cause of
Monday.
steroids.
Nice. Yeah, I trained him. He's one of my favorites. So
They're really, really
You are
nice.
not about to do-
They were so
you are
nice
not
that I was like, I love you.
yeah.
At the end.
You're not flossing on me right now, you piece of shit.
Okay.
But yeah.
Piece of shit.
All right.
Stormy. Should be
Storm.
in an hour, but whatever.
Yep.
I see you
Really,
next.
really should be in an hour.
stop.
But I'm gonna shoot everybody
Really,
now.
Really should be in an hour. Oh well, on Monday we'll be back, right?
No, it'll stay like this forever.
Wait, really?
Yep. Yep. UTC. I've missed RPing with you too, Bumble. I was dying. I was fucking dying. don't die. This cracked me up.
Oh.
And I did. I was her family first, if you think about it.
Yep.
Okay.
I have to accept you.
Oh.
And I do. Welcome to the family.
Oh, okay. Thank
Wait,
you.
hold on now. You're
Don't you
gonna
What the fuck? Apologize.
For a second, I thought you were the burglar that was on all red. I looked at your eyes and you.
That was so good. I loved this too.
Just real quick, this thing you're panicking about. Does it have to do with niece?
Yes.
Oh fuck! I don't want to care.
Yes, this is what I went through for so many months.
She's not older niece. I still hate that.
Yes, I know. I didn't want a niece, and I didn't want any more family after Jeffy died.
Jeffy's dead? I'm wearing his clothes. What the fuck?
You're like the human definition. You're like the human Internet Explorer.
I'm wearing his clothes.
That was my favorite thing.
Just fair?
Yes, this is what I went through for so many months.
She's not older niece. I still hate that.
Yes, I know. I didn't want a niece, and I didn't want any more family after Jeffy died.
Jeffy's dead? I'm wearing his clothes. What the fuck?
You're like the human definition. You're like the human Internet Explorer.
I'm wearing his clothes.
I'm wearing his clothes. Oh man. Was this the phone call? Purple?
Yeah. So I had to buy it, especially since I shot it in 4 different locations. You know how I am with guns.
Yep, I sure know how you are with guns. I was trying so hard to not laugh. There's a lot of clips from yesterday.
I heard a little bit about that earlier.
Yeah.
Apparently, she put him on the burger shot tray.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, that's why Steven said, we don't serve cops, and she literally served a cop to a customer. So that's fine. I said, damn.
Oh my god. That's not funny, but... Oh god. Alright. Gonna have a few more minutes. Look at the sub tank. I'll be right back, you guys. isn't it? You should not be named. Is sleeping upstairs. Yeah. I'm waiting. I've had Boris up on a shelf. But I figure Boris needs some love too. And now I'm waiting. And I guarantee Boris's hat is going to be gone. Boris's hat is going to be gone. Yeah, so, okay. Here's what I'm doing with the bunker. I'm really mad because I accidentally deleted this, but it's fine. What I'm doing here is, one, I have made Manny a room. So I decided there's only going to be one bathroom. So move this here. And then I'm shifting all of this up. I might get rid of this. Just have this part opened. Not sure yet. I still need to fix up this area. And then I'm redoing this still. So, but what I want to do is, so where you come in the front, because you can still come in the front door. But what I want to have happen is I want to put a wall Ah. Okay. And now when we enter the property. Yes! Okay. A little bit farther back for the exit. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Check this one now. Yeah! Woo! Congrats! Okay, dude, I'm so happy with this. I'm so sorry that... Okay, I'm excited now. Sorry. I'm happy with this. I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. Okay. Alright, so now this doesn't have to be here, but it's fine. Okay, who remembers what the beginning of the intern house looked like? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. There we go. That gives the illusion for more. Hello, hello. And we don't. Just building a bunker. Ooh. You know how it goes. Never gonna quit it, no, we're never gonna quit it. Okay. What were the what walls did I have? What walls were in the front of the intern house? they were gray. Let it go to shall pass. Let it go. Okay. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Mm-hmm. 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 What? Not running. We're running, all not running. Running, all not running. Star-studded, all far from it. Put this here. Oh, I just thought of something. Hold on. Okay, you can still get to it. Not far from it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty bad. Alright, so this still needs to move. Twisties! Why is this still here? All right, hold on. I'm gonna napping so fast. You know when I'm about to break free, and I see it moving. Gotta pick up the groove and let go. Everyone I know is running from the afterlife. It says and make it sound sweet. If this is the last dance, you can count on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody get on the dance floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 4 a.m. and I'm wide awake. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody get on the dance floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. I pray the Lord my soul to take. Oh no, who just called me? Wait, how did that happen? Days and make it sound sweet. The last dance, you can count on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody get on the dance floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. 4 a.m. and I'm wide awake. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody get on the dance floor. 5, 6, 7, 8. Pray the Lord my soul to take. Alright, that might be a little bit of a problem. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, so how do we feel about it loading in like this? I definitely heard my phone ringing. Legal question of the day. Is this conspiracy? I can't. Is this conspiracy to commit desecration of a human corpse? The timing. Dahlia doesn't know, Lulu.
Boo.
Hello?
Hi.
I got you.
It was confusing.
Hi.
Sorry.
Hi, what's up? How are you doing?
I literally didn't see the previous twat before yours, and I just saw your picture, and then I saw Grayson's twat. And I had a mini heart attack. I just want you to know. I just want you to know I had a mini heart attack. And I thought it was about you.
You thought?
I thought it was about you.
Oh God, could you imagine?
I can't imagine because it's my
Yeah, that
life.
would be my life.
It's my
Yeah.
life, and it's your life, and it's the whole, you know, it's the curse. It's still,
True.
it's just the curse. And
True,
I could
it
just
is the curse.
imagine. I could just imagine you also getting desecration of a human corpse, and then I thought, might as well just, say fuck it.
Yep, a whole family, Finn. We're all cursed.
Yeah. And just be
Dahlia.
like, I have ashes in my house. If I move these ashes, am I also getting, desecration of a human corpse?
I mean, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. You know, the legal system here is just whatever they decide happens at the time.
Yeah, exactly. I fucking hate the judges. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, no, I agree with you there. I mean, don't you should just become a judge. Maybe that's your new thing.
I don't want to be a judge. I can't.
Yeah, I
I
know.
cannot. I cannot be a judge because I have a felony.
Wait. Oh, the stupid. That's right. The stupid government.
Yep.
So
And you know what? I'm not. I'm not getting it expunged.
Okay. I mean, fair enough. It's a dumb charge.
It's a dumb charge, and I am so beyond just done with everything at this point. So I'm only around for a little bit today because I need to talk to Bunny, and I need to talk to Edgar, and I need to talk to Roosevelt. And
okay.
Yeah.
God, that's a lot of that.
And I really who I really need to talk to, they're not around, so it's unfortunate.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, talking to those people might extend things, but oh man. Okay. Well, if you need anything, just let me know. Okay.
Yeah. Will do. But
if you want to hang out or whatever, I know you're around for a short time, but if you want to hang out,
I'm only around for, oh my god, another hour.
Wait a second. Hold up. I just remembered what day it is. Why are you around at all?
Because
of the chaos.
Of the chaos, yes.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, I was mad at you for assuming that I couldn't be around. that day, that particular day, I was mad at you for assuming that I couldn't be around, and then saying you go back to being mad at me on Monday.
I didn't want to bother Dahlia. My life is so unimportant. I don't want to bother other people to go out of their way to have to do things for me on days when they're not normally around. I'm not saying you wouldn't have. That's the thing. I know you would have, and I didn't want to have to make you do that.
Just decide if you want me in your life or not. Yeah.
Yes, I mean, yes. There's no decision. Yes, Dahlia. Of course, I want you in my life.
Then yeah, just ask me.
Okay, I'll ask you. Next time I'll ask you. I promise. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me know how these things go. If you need anything involving the call talks today, because I imagine it's gonna either go great or badly. One of those two.
It's probably gonna go badly. I might.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I am no longer employed by the hospital because it might go extremely badly depending on how today goes. I'm telling you, I'm going to try to be smart, but it is
okay.
It is bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I'm not killing anybody.
Okay, there we go. Okay, all right, good.
Yeah, I'm not killing anybody.
All right. Well, do what you need to do, Dahlia.
Yeah.
You know the situation is better than anyone, so. Okay. All right. Talk to you later.
Take care.
Bye.
All right, bye.
Hey, how's your day?
Yes.
Good, bad, okay.
Ignore this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just to let you know, if I am going to be sleeping down there, I do have a lot of clothes at the apartment, so I guess I'll bring those over. I'm just going to let you know. Like I have a lot of clothes.
Okay.
So it might get a little messy, but I'll keep it confined. So don't worry about that. I don't sleep very much. I sleep at most like 3 hours maybe sometimes. But most of the times I just stay up, get headaches, or if I do sleep, sometimes I do have a nightmare, so I might wake up screaming, so sorry for the noise. Yeah, that's about it. So if you don't want to deal with that, you know what you can do.
The dogs stay in the house too, just so you know.
No, that's fine. What are you gonna get up to?
I have to continue to have conversations today. I already talked to Bunny once. We have a problem with okay, new rule. Okay, hold on, back up. Do you actually really not like hugs?
I like what?
Hugs.
Just never really received them.
Yeah.
So it's more just like a new experience kind of thing. Why?
Because I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
I mean, I don't like... I guess it's fine with you, but with other people, I definitely don't prefer physical touch.
No, I don't
so I
either.
don't really... Yeah, I don't really shake hands or... Like, unless it's necessary, like, you know, doctor stuff or whatever, it's fine, but... For the most part, no, I don't really do physical touch. But, I mean, if you... It's fine if you want to hug me. It's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Just something I'll get used to. So you said, right? You got to get used to it, like the L word. Just get used to it.
Like the L word.
I mean, honestly, I'm just waiting for Irish to wake up and call me so I can give him his shit, and I guess set that up. I have to. I talked to McGregor about the whole HOA thing. He said I should talk to Reed first and ask him, let him know. Yeah, since I'm his seller, so see if he's fine with it. I also know Reed is. I mean, he told me he's like super fucking close with Andy Jones, so I'm gonna talk about why and learn from her or something.
Yeah. So, Nick is also close with Andy. Maybe Michael too.
I haven't seen. I don't think I've ever. No, I've never met Nick. I've met Michael one in passing, really.
I wish they were around.
Make your life easier.
Yes.
I wish they were around too.
My problem is I think this stays. I want to tell you things. We should also probably go inside if we're gonna have this conversation.
Yeah, you could do that. Also, I like to, when I wake up, usually, or just in the mornings. I mean, I told you this, but it's a Manny trait, but I like to cloud gaze. I don't know why.
The other house is better for it.
Yeah, obviously, but
This house isn't so bad.
Okay, we can go inside.
Sorry. Just, you'll get pressed here at some point.
I'll get pressed.
Yep. ESK probably.
Can't wait.
Don't say you're with, don't say you're with anybody, actually.
Why?
They'll start shit. They're fucking annoying.
Reed is close with them.
Okay, then maybe I'll be fine. Sorry, I'm redoing. You'll probably notice when you woke up. I'm gonna redo this whole area. I honestly didn't think I'd be staying here for a very long time, so.
Pick a side.
Okay. But, okay. So I want to tell you things, but I also need, like, the things that I tell you to, stay between us. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is that okay?
I'm only loud about my business.
Okay. With the one exception.
Okay.
No, I mean with that one exception, the mistake yesterday. I'm gonna bug you about it so you don't forget and you don't make a mistake again.
Okay, and that, yeah. You have a drink?
Have a drink?
And bandages for them? I don't know why I'm so fucked up.
Why are you fucked up? Yes, I have a drink. And bandages. Do you need anything else?
No, it's okay.
Okay. Okay. So. Reed's connections, right? Reed's connected to HOA, he's connected to Andy. I don't know how connected he is to Andy, right? But he
just said he was close.
Well, you said he was close, so I'm going off of your word, because I don't know Reed so well.
You just said that he was very close with her.
You said that.
I know. I'm saying that he said that. I know.
Okay, yes. So I'm going off of your information here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's your information.
I'm telling you my information.
Okay, so he's close with her, but he's also close with Michael. I know he's very, very close with Michael.
Okay. I mean, he tells me that he's his boss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Michael's associate number 2.
Okay. Number 1.
Who's number 1?
The other one.
Actually, no, not the other one. Don't ever call Nick the other one. You're going to get murdered.
I mean, I've never met him, so I
know,
wouldn't know.
I know, but don't even put it in your head as the other one.
Okay.
Yep. You're getting a crash course of like 3 years. I just want you to know.
I'm ready.
Yep.
I think.
Okay, so, sorry, sometimes there's like a cat that runs around here. I don't have a cat though. I don't know where it comes from.
So is it a ghost?
I think it might be a ghost cat. I think it wants the hamster. Anyway, so I don't think Reed wants Seaside fucked up. I don't think anybody wants Seaside fucked up.
Wait, actually. I do have some information on that.
Okay.
There was apparently some seaside guy. I don't remember who the name was, but he apparently asked like he wanted to wear the diamond dog chain, to which obviously they said no, but he was wearing it anyway. So he had, problems with that, and he was waiting for one of the brothers to come back and tell him about it.
Dear Lord, I hope that was Edgar.
No, I know for a fact it wasn't.
Fuck. That would have made my life so much easier. Who was it?
I feel like he said the name, but I don't fucking remember.
Alright, if I start listing names, will you tell me? Do you have like any idea? Like short name, long name, common name, not
Short.
common name? Okay, so there's Louis. There's like short like Fredo, Louis, there's Donut, there's Dragon. There's I mean, I don't think it would be KJ or Benji. They wouldn't ever wear a dragon.
Is there a Javier?
Javi is in HOA. Oh wait, no, Javi. God damn it, it would be Javi.
I think it's that one then. This was like a couple weeks ago though, so I don't even know.
It would be fucking Javi. He's a fucking bozo. Alright, sorry, 1 second. Hello.
Hey, Dad.
Hi. I am once again questioning life decisions.
Why? What the hell happened?
Quite a bit, to be honest. You pick a really bad time to get shot. So.
Why? Why?
Yeah.
I mean, if things had gone perfectly, which they never were going to, it was a lose-lose situation.
Mm-hmm.
I would have gunned down all 25 officers with their Class 2 weapons with my 1 Browning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it only stacks to 8, so.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
So I should have gunned them all down with my 1 gun.
Right. So,
that didn't happen.
Yeah. I don't know if Shang ever got. Do you know if he did? I haven't talked to him recently.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Right. Have you talked to Shang? Because he escaped custody.
What do you mean he escaped custody?
I mean, he escaped custody.
How did he escape custody?
He got uncuffed at the hospital and he dipped.
Damn.
Yep. And so did I think almost everybody else.
So I'm the only one who went to jail?
Anyway, how are you feeling?
I'm not worse now.
Well, I mean, you're alive.
Yeah, I went
Yeah.
16K in the hole.
Good news, no plea deal. I'm going to court.
That's, that's not the worst.
Let's go.
Well, I was calling to see if you wanted to go do jobs, shop and sanding and stuff, because we know people who are buying it very high for materials.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I'm only around for like an extremely short amount of time, so I'm only around for like. Yes, I am. So my time is now extremely limited, so I might be around in a while, but I can't right now. I mostly was concerned about your fucking well-being, so. Because Shang called me after. Aubrey's also concerned,
Hi, guys.
so I'm sure you already messaged her.
Yeah, I messaged everybody. You know how I used to talk about how the PD just like did not give a shit about me and would often bully me for, I don't know, losing a fucking arm in the line of duty?
Yes.
Yeah. Nickname was fucking useless. That was a great nickname. Love that. That really felt good. This is the first ever time I've woken up out of ICU and I had multiple messages. I've gone to ICU a lot. Like, a lot. And I woke up out of ICU and I had 6 or 7 text messages on my phone. Usually it's just one, and it's Kiki.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. I think when I woke up out of ICU when I lost my arm, Brandy and Flop was there, and they both took the piss out of me.
What?
Yeah, they started laughing at the fact that I only had one arm. Or did I tell you Jenny hates me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Why? What'd you do?
No, you don't deserve that. And I've said this to a couple people in the past couple of days.
Oh, welcome to the city, I guess.
No, I know. But it sucks, and you don't deserve that.
I'm not really anything I can do about it.
Recognize that you don't deserve it.
And then do what? Like it's still gonna happen?
Okay, you found better people.
True. Who knew that hardened criminals would be more compassionate than people who are meant to protect people?
You know, I was given your case in the hospital, right?
What do you mean?
When you were really, really fucked up.
You're gonna have to narrow that one down.
When you were in a wheelchair. And you only had the
Narrow
one
it down
working
again.
arm.
Yeah, again, narrow it down. I was in a wheelchair
Okay,
a couple of times with
times.
one arm.
Okay. And you had to have surgery on your spine. You weren't sure if
Okay,
it was
yeah.
going to work.
Yeah, that I remember that time, yeah.
Yes. Doctors are the same.
Yep. They are.
Because I think they expected me to go in there and do the same shit. Because that's how I normally am, right? Go stick Dahlia with the broken person.
But you didn't.
No. I'm glad I got assigned your case.
Likewise.
Did you go back for a checkup though? You know what was actually wrong with you?
No, I didn't go back. I've been running around trying to get joints and repair kits and armor and stuff.
Do you need money?
No, I had a bag that dried, and then I just sold 40-something K worth of materials. What else did I do? Oh, I got 20K from Billy Man because at the shop, before the shootout, I gave him a cold python and he gave me his browning.
Okay.
Hello.
So I went from -16 to I've got like 100K now.
All right.
Okay.
I'll get you. Wait, when do you want to do this? Also, did you tell Tanner? Okay. I might have an idea on how to get some help. I mean, we'll see. But yeah.
Yesterday was incredibly bad. Mostly revolving around Edgar. There's some other blips in there.
What was Edgar doing?
Pissing me off, and now is to cover a lie, wants to marry Rosabelle.
What was the line?
I'm going to pull the I am going to keep secrets card. Until I can tell you.
Okay, that's fine. What does Rosabelle think about this?
She is she
Blissfully
told
unaware?
me she told me she was guilt-ridden. She told me it was a lie. And then called back and doubled down on it.
She being threatened?
Don't think so. She is just incredibly naive. And Edgar is her friend because he's a fucking narcissist.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just near flags. I'm next to flags. Yeah, flags.
And it's currently a very I wouldn't be around today normally. And it's a very delicate situation. And I'm trying to decide how scorched earth I want to go.
Delicate as in you could put his head on a block and smash it open with a sledgehammer?
Yes. But it also, the splatter is toxic, so it might affect other people. So, which is why I'm trying to be careful. Because I want to minimize damage to only him. It'd be a lot better if he just didn't lie to me. And especially not lie to me about my fucking niece.
About your niece? Who's your niece?
Rosabelle is my niece. Rosabelle was Jeffy's daughter. So probably the one person that I am forced to give a shit about. And, yeah. He called me and he purposefully pushed every single button. So that he knows that I have. And, it's just impressive at this point. So I'm deciding how I want to move forward, but I want to make sure that it's only him that I am hurting.
So you're going with murder?
Not necessarily. I want to ruin his life. Because that's more satisfying for me. I want to ruin his life, not end it.
I recommend murder.
Yeah, but that's like the easy solution.
Yeah,
And
but
also
everybody has had
but
that
then-
exact
I
same thought, and
know.
he keeps getting dragged out into like random areas, and everybody has a talk with him, and then they go, "Okay, no, he's fine. I'll just
Yes,
keep
I
a
know.
close eye on him."
Yes,
and he's
I
got
keep
to
a
the
close
point
eye
now
on him.
where everybody has a close eye on him, and nobody's fucking doing anything. Just end his miserable existence.
Yeah, I know. But I need people I need to fucking talk to. I would very much like to just end his miserable existence.
I recommend you do. If you need help.
It's still in the cards.
All right.
Again, I just need to make sure that he is the only one. Alright, I'll talk to you later. Sorry I can't help today.
You're fine. You're fine.
Yep.
I just wanted to hang out and talk, but if
Yeah.
you need to go,
Yep, okay, I have to go. Alright,
I'll
talk
speak
to you
to
later.
you tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye.
Alright, bye. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I got to talk to Irish.
Okay, he's around?
Yeah, but he says Tanner's not around. No one's around that he could bring, so I'm gonna go for the HOA idea.
Okay.
I'm not gonna tell them the whole, like, I want to sell your guns. I'm just gonna
Mhm.
say, hey, you wanna help out with this? Just just an impression.
Yeah. Also, you need to be really careful with sharing that document. Because a couple people grabbed it yesterday. When you air share.
They're gonna steal my fucking ideas?
I don't know, but you have to be careful with sharing the document like that.
How dare they? Thieves!
You air shared it!
I need to put like a copyright thing on my ideas. But how do I do that? What judge do I talk to about that?
You're not talking to a judge. Just don't fucking air share it.
Okay.
Okay, so... yeah, Winston also says just to kill Edgar. I think that's boring.
Did he give it? It is boring. Well, I mean, I'm sorry.
No, but he has his point because apparently a lot of people have given Edgar a chance. Also, I'm not telling Winston that Edgar sells guns.
Hold on, sorry. I'm talking to my lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
Said no plea deal. Sorry. That's fine. I'll go to court. If anything, I kind of want to go to court.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, continue.
Oh yeah, I'm not telling Winston that Edgar sells guns yet.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Because he's around the BBMC, and that's not in our... That's an outlier.
Mm-hmm. I mean, listen, I'll stay far away from this because it's your business. You know, you don't want me to get involved in your business. Probably shouldn't get involved in your business.
I just don't know what to do.
You said ruined his life, so... I mean, how much do you know about this guy? Like, why is he here? What does he want to do?
He wants to make a difference. He wants to come to this city and make a change.
Okay.
He has not been here for very long.
Kind of sounds like me, though.
But he doesn't care about people. He says he does.
So he's the opposite of me like that.
He's a narcissist. He drove Bunny to drink and walk away from a conversation.
Okay.
And he brought up wanting to work with somebody who actually actively tortured and hunted us.
Why does he love himself? What is like the specific thing about him that's so, you know, good, captivating?
He's a good... I guess in his own words, he is fairly charming. Talks his way out of things.
Okay, so he could talk, he could yap.
But he doesn't have a good memory. Well, he must have a decent enough memory to know what people dislike or what bothers people, because he brings it back up and slides it right into the conversation. Like, I don't like Cerberus, right? I've had a problem with Cerberus. He's like a fox. Or not even a fox, a weasel. He's not even like a good talker. I think he is entertaining to talk to.
Okay. It still works.
Which, you know, is an entertaining conversation, right? It is like playing, you know. It's a battle of words playing with him, but he is shit at the battle of words.
So he's not a good yapper.
He's not. He just does it a lot.
He's funny.
Yes, he just does it a lot. He talks a lot.
Okay. I mean, and no, you don't want any sort of physical harm done at all.
I don't know.
Okay.
It's like he has the ability to charm people, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you actually listen, okay, it's like he's playing a good song, right? It's like the beat of the song is good. But if you actually listen to what the fuck he's saying, it doesn't make any sense. But at the end of the day, if you just listen to the melody of the song, you're like, yeah, that's a good song. I like that, sure.
He's like The Weeknd. Like, you know how The Weeknd had like a hit song like called like I Can't Feel Nothing, and no one listened to like the actual lyrics, how it's just about snorting copious amounts of cocaine, but people didn't care because it was, you know, a bop.
Yeah.
And also The Weeknd, Sleazeball, like that show that came out.
Yeah, no, exactly. So it's like that. But you're like, yeah, you know, the guy, kind of a dick, does some slimy shit.
I mean, if you want to expose a narcissist, you just have to show him to everyone, like how people were shown through like that show, The Idol, that like it just made people's opinions of him lessen because of how shit it was and how like his role was, you know, creepy and whatever. You just have to expose him
he is
to the same audience of
Rosabelle to cover up the fact that he sells guns. What the fuck?
Yeah. You just have to expose him to the right people. The people that he really wants to get in with.
Yes, I know. And that is why I really need Nick, Michael, Reggie to be around. Because the people that he is with, they don't care about the lyrics. They care about the music. And as soon as you try, you press him, he like raises the tempo.
No one knows where exactly. I mean, you know where he's getting these guns.
That's the problem.
Like who's giving it to him.
That's the problem, because I suspect it's Seaside, and I don't want to fuck up Seaside.
Okay. Honestly, why don't? You know those newlywed games? Of like, you know, like, or just relationship games in general where you and your significant other like answer a bunch of questions about yourselves, and then it's up to the other person to answer like what you think your significant other said.
They're too good. They would be fine at it.
Okay. So we know they know each other.
You've met Rosabelle. They would be able to lie their way through it.
See, the problem is the fucking girl's.
She's a bad liar, but she's entertaining. She has the same kind of effect on people. This is actually like a disaster.
If you just let this relationship happen and let this marriage happen, how far do you think they'd actually get?
That's my other, you know, question. If I double down on it.
Honestly, the thing that's making him continue. Honestly, listen, the thing that's making him go through this the most is because it is pressing you. It is pressing your buttons. It is making you feel terrible.
No, they get married.
Okay. I'm not questioning the fact that they'll get married. I'm questioning how long would it actually last. Is that the reason he's doing this is to cover up his lie and to press you? How do you stop people from pressing you? How do they teach kids how to, you know, stop getting bullied?
My immediate answer was to give them a gun, but that's not right.
No, that's not answer.
I don't have kids. I'm sorry.
The only thing I would think is just act like you don't give a shit. It's clearly affecting you, and he clearly knows it. That's why he's still doing it.
No, he's doing it to cover up a lie.
And cover up a lie, yeah.
I think it's the covering up a lie thing. So the
Okay,
second
cover
thing,
up a lie.
the second thing is that I still have to talk to him about him fucking doing a handoff in Bahama Mamas.
I mean, you talked to the appropriate parties already, right?
No, I haven't. He is the appropriate party.
What? No, like the people who own Bahama Mamas and all that shit, right? And they don't want that shit to happen, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then they should deal with it.
That's me. I'm security.
You have to deal with it? Why are you security?
Because I noticed shit like that, Kenny. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm very observant.
I don't know. The way you deal with narcissism is you just let their ego get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger until no one can stand it anymore.
That's the thing. Is that a couple of people have been gone to deal with the situation, and he has talked his way out of every single fucking one.
Then it sounds like all you could really do is wait.
It's been months.
Maybe. I don't know what. Okay. Do you know what kind of gun Seaside actually offers?
No.
That would be good to know. I'm gonna ask when I can.
Don't text it. Don't text
I'm
any
not texting
information.
it.
Okay.
I'm not texting. Just remembering that I have to ask Reed or McGregor or whoever a question.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, it was a 300 copper, steel, and scrap essentially for 2 guns. So.
Brownings?
No, for the shotguns.
Shotguns, okay, 300.
Okay, so that would be good to know. I mean, or you could just do narcissism, but just fucking fueling their ego yourself, putting them in a terrible situation. But as long as they just think they're the greatest thing to ever exist. Because I know what kind of guns he gets. What sort of upgrade would he be going for? You just want to move up and up and up and up. He's not going to stop here. Okay, I'm going to find out what kind of guns he's actually getting. And from there... And what other possibilities? People always talk on and on about RPGs and shit. Where do you actually get RPGs?
You were
assuming you don't know that.
You're asking the wrong person.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm just thinking out loud. Because my thing is, it just feels like you should just put him in the situation where you fuel his ego, but put him in an unwinnable situation. But if he is such a narcissist, then he'll just think that he could do anything to stop it. If what his aim is right now is guns, it's better than... It's hard to know without knowing what he's getting. You said a Diamondback, which, to be honest, is shit. The only people that buy Diamondbacks is probably the person that... Who bought the Diamondback?
Roosevelt.
No, didn't you say he sold another gun?
Yeah, but I can't tell you.
Okay. Well, were they a gangbanger?
No.
There you go. Real fucking gangbangers, real killers aren't buying Diamondbacks.
Which is also, I think, why he doesn't want people to know he's selling guns.
And if this gets exposed, what happens?
That's what I don't know. That's why I need to talk to somebody in Seaside. And I would really like to talk to Nick or Michael.
The only one I really know is KJ. Even then, I haven't talked to him in a while, to be honest.
Because if I talk to anybody else, I don't want to be viewed as the problem. I have rapport with Michael, Reggie, Nick, but I don't have rapport with the rest of them. With the exception of maybe Dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So if I go up to them and I say, hey, this is what's happening.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Yeah, I am the problem. This is why this is such a fucking situation. Meanwhile, okay, the other thing is that I'm supposed to be doing a business with him. He's trying to start a business, and he needs my help, Nexus's help, in this business.
How much does he know about the police?
No idea.
What's stopping you from just... Listen, what's stopping you from not doing anything about what he did at Bahama Mamas? What's stopping you from just inviting a bunch of fucking, like, regular clothed police officers to the place? No, and just seeing what he does.
Because then Bahama Mamas gets raided. And I definitely don't want that. It's also what's stopping me from telling the police. I don't know, and I don't want to know, and that's what I want to avoid. And it's also, I don't want him to get raided either. Because if he is...
I mean, but that wouldn't be your fault if he got raided off of that. That'd be all his fault.
It would be.
Because he's stupid.
Well, it would
didn't realize.
It would be his fault, but I would be the linchpin. And you don't go to the police.
Okay, so a place that has nothing to do with you then. Also, what places in this city like do large scale events like parties and whatnot?
Not many.
Okay, well, which?
I don't know.
Because they'll probably just see that there's a social gathering going on somewhere and just, you know, do the same thing. He just needs to talk to the wrong person. by accident. And you said he himself isn't really a talker, so you find the right person, or the wrong person that is the right person, the kind of person that doesn't give a fuck if he's entertaining. They just see a crime happen and they book him. There's plenty of fucking boring ass cops like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'll just think about it. But I could try. Like coming up with ideas and stuff. I can try. What about Booba?
I think their times are off and they don't hit each other.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know what. Yeah, I
But
also
God,
don't really know what.
Edgar would be such a good bone for Booba to chew on.
You just need a cop like that.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll think on it. I don't want to make Irish keep waiting.
Yeah.
Just want to say something else though.
Mm.
Just want to tell you. Thank you for thank you for choosing to love me.
What?
Just thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm off.
It's not a choice.
The what? The what?
It's not a choice.
Isn't that how you choose? You choose who to care about? Choose?
Did you?
I mean, no, not really, but just thank you. Thank you.
You don't thank me.
Ugh. I'm gone.
Dude, this song right now, perfect. Need to make amends, not going undercover. I wanna find a friend.
I'm already walking. I'm already walking. Stop! Get off the sidewalk. You ain't even got your lights on. You want me to ticket you?
No.
And get off the damn sidewalk.
Tell her that.
Officer, do you need a ride?
Yes, I do. Can you give me a ride back to the station, please?
Yes, I can.
Oh, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. I apologize for being in the wrong side of traffic.
Oh, that's okay. You was just trying to do the right thing.
I'm sorry, did something happen?
Well, she my sis, and she's getting on my nerves. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Siblings.
Honestly.
Get back in here.
No,
here's some
she's
cake.
giving me a ride. She's being awful nice to me right now.
Well, you're never nice to me.
One of my brothers is dead, so you should probably be nice to your siblings.
If she stopped pushing my buttons, and maybe.
Yeah, I know that feeling as well. What's your name, officer?
Well, I'm Deputy Franklin Knox. A pleasure to meet you.
Yeah,
How
I'm
about yourself?
Dahlia Fey.
Dahlia Fey.
Used to
I
work at
don't
the
believe-
hospital.
Oh, really? Are you one of them doctors or one of them psychiatrists?
Doctor, but I don't work at the hospital anymore.
Really? What does she do now?
Well, I still am a doctor. I work at a pharmaceutical company.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You work at that Better Life or some sort?
No, I work at Nexus.
Nexus. I don't believe I done heard of them before.
Yeah, well, we supply all the prescription drugs for the hospital. So.
Well, sounds like you mighty important, and I'll let you get back on with your day. Thank you very much for the ride. Very kind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can also tell if you see Bison, you tell him his sister says hi.
Just getting.
Dahlia.
Oh,
He has
no
a couple.
problem. You want me to tell him that you're looking for?
No, I'm not. It's just.
Is it?
We only see each other every once in a while. So.
Well, there you go. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
you
no
have
problem.
yourself a wonderful day.
Yep, you as well.
Mm-hmm.
I radio checked them. I thought they were done.
What are the fucking odds? Why? This is why nobody follows traffic laws.
got you. Hey, how you doing there, ma'am?
Hi, could I have 2 combos of your
100%.
choice?
Any
Yep.
combos in particular?
Nope, your choice.
100%. Gotcha. Give it 2 seconds. Let me bring you up.
Happy holidays, Merry Christmas.
You look
Merry
you
Kwanzaa.
look fantastic, Shelly.
Thanks. This is my business fit.
Mm-hmm.
This is when I'm feeling business.
You know,
Wow.
I took 2 minutes and I decided to follow traffic laws and I got absolutely slammed by a police cruiser.
That's hilarious.
Like, I actually was like making a conscious effort, stopped at traffic lights, was stopped at the traffic light.
That's crazy.
Just got
Yeah, no one
absolutely.
Not even the cops don't even follow the
No, I mean
traffic
they
laws,
had their
so why-
lights. They had their lights on.
Why should we?
Yeah, I just totally like
That's just their excuse to
accordion.
not follow
yeah,
them.
accordion
Michelle,
my
you
back.
hear 'em. We even had a dead robot cop in the burger shop today.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah,
are
she
there
came in here
exceptions to
looking
the
like,
cops
"Oh,
that we
I'll
serve?
get 3 pickles.
No.
Which doesn't make
No
sense 'cause
exceptions.
She's a robot.
Okay, not
And
even
then I turned her away, and then she died.
Oh shit.
No,
not even.
unless you want to upcharge them like 5 times.
Okay. How about DOC? Do they count as cops?
You can serve DOC. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Alright.
I served DOC. Also, it made the
Yeah.
cops really mad, which I thought
Yeah,
was
that's
a lot
fine.
funnier.
You know, I'm a little mad that they fired me, but at the same time, I don't really have anything against them. They did hire me, so
Mhm.
which I can probably use the same logic towards the cops, but they fucked me over, and
Mhm.
the DOC didn't. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it was.
Like,
I think
I
it was
understand what-
Brick.
what they did.
Brick was saying he was really arguing that.
Okay.
Yeah, that he was, unbanned.
Yeah, he really thinks he's an exception because we used to date,
Yeah.
but he's not. He's still a cop.
Okay. Also, I didn't serve Abdul the other day, and that was
Yeah, he gets really mad, and it's hilarious.
He gets so
It's
mad.
really funny.
It's so funny. He was so mad. God, that was.
I mean, it's easy. They want burgers. They just have to quit their job as a cop. I mean, it's not
so
that
easy.
difficult.
I mean, I quit being a doctor. It's not that hard.
That difficult.
It's not
Oh,
that.
wait, you're not a
difficult.
doctor anymore?
Well, I don't work at the hospital, so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't know that.
it feels weird saying like I'm not a doctor because.
Yeah, that's true. Because you didn't unlearn all this.
Yeah,
stuff
I
you
didn't
learned.
just unlearn everything. But I don't
Yeah, you
work
just
at the
don't-
hospital
okay,
anymore.
You're not an active doctor.
Well, I
Not
still work at
actively
I
working.
still work at a pharmaceutical company, so
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Oh,
I
right,
do
yeah, that's
that.
right. Yeah,
yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you saw me farming.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I still do that, but I just don't. I guess I don't actively take patients. Is the best way
Right.
to put it. But I did. Someone was like, "Hey, I think I broke my hand," and I took one look at it, and I was like, "Yeah, you definitely broke your hand. Go to the fucking hospital."
Yeah.
So, all right, I gotta dip though, but I'll
right.
see you all later.
Bye, man.
Yep. Bye.
Have a good one. Stay safe.
Mhm. You need I'm free for like an hour.
Now?
Yeah.
Come join us. I mean, we're pretty much just driving about, just chilling.
Okay.
I can pick you up.
Okay.
If you just want to chill and chat.
Yep. Sounds good.
Alright.
Alright.
We'll come pick you up in a bit.
Okay. I'll
Where you
be at the bunker. I have
The
to drop my
bunker?
car off.
Alright.
Yep. Southside.
Okay, let's see you at the bunker.
Okay.
Alright.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Don't hit the man on the motorcycle. This is not the way to the bunker. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Dude, I loved the picture of Poppy in Washington. What can I dump in the trunk of this car? So good. These weigh a lot. What the fuck? It changed 2 seconds.
No, I'm surprised the gang didn't make this part for the Bibles territory away.
Hello.
Hola. So, what's going on?
Just continual bullshit. I lost a bunch of materials yesterday.
Oh. What'd you lose?
Like, we were moving stuff. Literally had it in the glove box of a scratch for less than 5 minutes and the world ended.
Oh no.
Yep.
That I lost like 4 advanced lock picks, my dongle and everything.
Yep. And we were supposed to be doing a deal, and it was literally the worst timing.
Rough.
So I had, like, quite honestly, the worst day yesterday.
Oh, we need the depot.
and chill with Winston for a sec.
And they try and have a meaningful conversation, but choppers come around and ruin it.
Oh yeah.
Sorry for ruining your conversation.
I mean, they were happily talking until you did that, Billy. God damn it. So you lost a bunch of mats?
Yes, definitely mats and not other things.
Oh.
Yep. It was really unfortunate. Really, really unfortunate timing.
I only use scratches for like job vehicles. If I'm moving anything about, I don't even want to be in a scratch. Or just like driving about, I don't want to be in a scratch.
It was
Because it just immediately becomes a problem. Because you get pulled over,
yeah.
you're now in a chase.
Yeah.
One of those only commit one crime at a time thing I say is with shopping and I'm driving at high speeds.
It was literally like less than 5 minutes of
Oof.
yeah. It was just somebody else needs to pick it up, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I take it you ain't getting those mats back.
Nope.
Oof.
Oh. So a lot of people stayed up a long time to recover everything. And that was just the beginning of my bad day. That's not counting Edgar.
What else happened other than Edgar and losing mats?
So I don't think I got to the end of the Edgar marrying Rosabelle. But Rosabelle then said that once they're married, Edgar will get keys to the house. And I had a full-blown panic attack. So that was nice.
Which house?
Jeffy's house. My house. Rosabelle owns it.
Oh. How does Rosabelle own it?
Because she is the one that had enough money to purchase it. She has like millions of dollars.
How does she have so much money?
She works.
Yeah, but millions.
She had like $2 million.
From working as a doctor?
I increased doctor pay.
To what?
An actual dumb amount.
How much is a dumb amount?
Well, I mean, what it actually should be, but
What'd you say?
There's a Chaos Legion tag up there. Right there.
Oh yeah, right there.
I guess they live here. That's cool. No, I really can't murder anyone here.
Transmission. Brimstone. Whoa. I think this is my last run once we divvy things out.
All right.
I gotta tell myself not to go over 12 hours.
That's a mood.
Yeah, I've been kind of going cray mode the last month.
Uh-huh.
Like, you know, averaging 15 and a half hours a day.
Why?
Cause sleep doesn't work sometimes.
Oh, you said you didn't want to do anymore, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You did it.
But you can keep using this if you want.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Huh?
This is fucking
What was that?
sea sparrow.
Mm.
My door, Winston.
You don't need it.
Thank you.
Yep.
My car. Oh god. Hello, mate.
You what?
Yeah, I'm alright. How you doing?
You split that up between us splits.
This makes things too much difficult.
Yep, you did it.
Hi. Party card.
All right. There you go. The rest is for you.
Alright, got it. Just drop me off at tier 3. Then you guys do what you want to do.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah, I'm gonna cut it at
In the
12
sleepy
hours.
weepy?
At least try to. If not, I'll be probably be back out of the
I
apartment
have a
soon.
pillow if you need help.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to sign in?
Oh, I'll sign in. I only have time for like a couple, but
All blue. Why is it blue?
A blue what?
Carmen Collins.
Oh, she joined the bang.
Blue's for prostate.
yes.
Oh.
Why isn't it red?
Huh? Blue balls.
Oh. I'm
Okay,
blue
so is it
represented.
prostate or is it testicular?
It's prostate.
Okay. Tier 3 apartments, Mr.
Wow.
Poor person.
What the hell?
Yeah, I said it.
I'm getting bullied.
Alright, see you guys later. Don't forget to
Good night,
squeeze your
Richard
balls,
boy.
Winston.
Fuck.
What?
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna fucking.
Yeah,
do that.
yeah.
Next time I'm gonna say, what if I squeeze your balls?
What?
And then he'll stop. No, it's
Cringe
how to
off.
make him stop. Okay, now what do we do? Oh, gas time. And then what do we do?
Oh, I was just gonna keep chopping since somebody's buying at 13 per.
Oh shit.
Who's buying at 13 per?
Secret.
It's in Yellow Pages, dog.
Is it? Damn it!
Yeah.
They told us not to tell everybody.
Okay, well.
Well, it's Kitty Dream.
I mean, I'm only gonna be around for like only a little bit more, so.
Tony Corleone says, buying mats 13 per. I don't give a fuck. Call Kitty Dream for a good time. I need mats. Okay, thanks.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? I'm
I'll
confused.
drive. Where's the car?
Oh god, fucking Polito again? No.
God damn it.
I refuse.
Where is
So
it?
was that everything that happened yesterday?
I'm sure I'm missing bits. Oh, where is the car?
I canceled the last one because it was.
Pluto.
What happened yesterday?
Hello?
I just had a really shit day.
Oh.
A lot
Hello?
of family stuff.
Oh, Irish, right? What's up, my guy?
You might want to do this.
No, I've been a cop in like 7 months. I've been a DOC in a couple of months.
What the
I
fuck
guess.
did I just... Hello?
Like 1 month.
Oh.
Perfect.
Yep.
Citizen. I can't
It's
see
a
the car.
never not funny moment.
I also can't... Is it above?
How am I gonna steal the car if I... Yeah, how am I gonna steal the car if I can't see it? Yeah, I'm a law-abiding citizen.
Just say yes to what he's going to ask you. Get in the fucking car. Oh.
No. I don't have any G&E. Do you have any G&E?
Why?
At least 50?
Why do you need G&E?
I'll buy 50 of you. What contract?
Oh. Not what he thought I thought he was going to ask you. What the fuck is happening?
I actually already have a Gauntlet Classic.
It's not that, right? Is it that?
I think it might be this. Well, I need contract. I need to earn G&E, so I need to buy G&E, so then I could then earn more G&E. I'm not great at racing, and I'm just gonna end up getting arrested, and I only have scratches, so. I got time later on. I'm just chopping at the moment.
That area felt really weird for me. I don't know how it felt for
Yeah.
you. I don't know if we have officially met. I'm Dahlia.
Didn't you used to be like the block doctor or something?
No, that was not me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was a doctor. I'm no longer a practicing doctor. Still am a doctor, just not a practicing physician.
Okay. Now you do crime. Wow.
Yeah, well, light crime.
Mm-hmm.
Are you on a radio, by the way?
Yeah, it's 121.8.
Sorry, 112.8.
121.8.
Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
Tell Irish I say hi. And I'm sorry I can't help him later, but you should totally take my spot. What do you do most days?
Me?
Yep.
Yeah, Irish McIrish wants me to do a job.
I think you should do that job.
Yeah, I said I'll do the job, but he didn't give me the detail. I was like, do I need my shotgun or do I need a baseball bat?
Just Matt.
You need a flashlight.
Irish is incredibly cooked, so be careful.
I need a flashlight?
You need a flashlight.
Mr. Security, where do I get a flashlight from?
You can get
The
one.
spooky camp in Bays.
Yep.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, it's fine. You couldn't take my spot. I'm mad. Not really.
I'm buying 50G and knee off him as well. Like, am I bringing a gun? Do I need a gun?
You don't need the gun. Unless things go really bad, but they shouldn't. It's relatively safe. I think I'm doing it. You were taking a spot of something that I would do.
I lost materials.
Yep, totally materials. They might have been formed into something, but they were totally materials. Hello.
I just want you to know
Yes.
that I am giving it a chance.
I know.
Oh, wait, you're with him? Actually, that's not surprising.
I was bored. You left.
I'm sorry. But I don't. It's not that I care that you're with them. I'm just, like, yeah, you should be with them. You just came out of the ICU. Oh no. Okay, I'm giving him a chance.
Wicked.
Huh? You just cough a lung out?
Nope.
He doesn't need to drive tonight, right?
Are you okay?
No, he's probably just gonna be a guard.
Yeah, okay. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. As long as he doesn't drive, should be fine.
He doesn't know I'm here. Though. He doesn't know I'm here.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
All right, just want to let you know. I'm trying. Okay, I'm trying.
Yep.
So don't say I didn't. If this doesn't work out. All right. Bye.
Bye. He shouldn't be driving. I'm just letting you know. No, I'm not. I'm not even kidding. I'm actually a little bit pissed.
Why not?
Because he's on Oxy.
Oh.
How many pills have you taken?
2 now.
It's too many.
What'd you say?
Too many.
What do you mean too many?
It's
I'm
too.
allowed 3 a day.
Yes, 3 a day and the appropriate amount of hours in between.
I took one about.
That's a cop.
Oh fuck.
Hello? What?
Hi.
What's going on here, guys?
Well, the vehicle's a little fucked up, so we're just taking it apart and then we're gonna reassemble it.
To the driver's seat.
Okay.
Do you need? Cause you're missing. Look, wait.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
We could give you a door.
Officer.
That's all right, guys.
No,
You guys
I
have
can
a good
repair
one,
your
okay?
car.
And
Here, I'll
enjoy
put it
fixing
right
your
back
car,
on.
okay?
I'll put it right back. Oh, officer, you're
Very
really
kind offer, okay?
missing. You're really missing.
Man, I was gonna give him a new door.
I really was gonna repair his car.
Suarez.
I thought so. Is that the demon car?
I didn't have coffee.
7?
Oh, I didn't get a copy either.
Like a car, there's like a pursuit vehicle that people call the Demon, and I don't know if it's a nickname of the real name.
Oh no, yeah, no, that car's actually called the Demon. It's a Demon Challenger or something.
Oh my god.
It's like a big muscle car looking thing. Did he see us drive in here?
I didn't
I'm
see
not
him. Yeah, I didn't see him. He might have saw us flip the. Now that I think about it,
I mean, I was looking now.
I was kind of focused on flipping the van.
I was genuinely going to repair his
I
vehicle.
really was going to repair his car.
Yeah, I was. But I've just taken parts off the other car. I'm just going to put them on his car.
You're committing to the bit.
Yeah, he would have loved the fact that I repaired his car as well.
Yeah.
His car's always broken.
Yeah. What if he was up here to go to old Polito Benny's, and then he remembered that Benny's didn't exist anymore, and then he was sad. And he turned around, and then was like, I'm gonna, and then he went up. Sorry, I'm a little cooked. I might have to go back in my house for a few hours. And
Oh yeah,
save
you
my
get
energy
some rest.
I might need to save my energy for Gemma time. I'm still recovering. Ah. Oh. So you can oversteer in this. Ow.
Ow.
Ow. The wall just jumped out at me. I was going down the road normal, like, and suddenly there was a wall. A wall. A wall. Feel like I just realized that I have an accent.
Wall.
Wall. Wall.
Wall.
Wall. It's the wall.
Wall.
It's the wall. Because I feel like most Americans say like wall. It's a wall.
A wall. A wall.
I'm like wall. I mean, I am Canadian. I just assume that I have a West Coast generic accent most of the time. And I do some Canadian shit.
You know, that would have been the time for me to get arrested when I'm on a time crunch for the day.
You just go slip and bowling, bro.
Mhm.
Easy. Nap time.
Oh, but that's the thing, I don't get arrested.
Nope, same.
What the? You didn't hit anything.
I hit this fucker. I hit
Oh,
this
I didn't even see it.
I hit this fucker. No. Oh, hit failure. Hit failure.
Huh?
Don't hit me again next time, motherfucker. Or else. Or else.
I actually tried to follow the traffic laws for like a hot second.
Yeah.
Because I gave a cop a ride earlier. Yeah, a cop was just crossing the road, very sad, so I pulled over and I offered him a ride. Do you know Knox? Winston?
No.
The DSO cop? I don't know, he apparently
No, I
has...
have no idea.
Yeah, he apparently has a sister. They were fighting in their car.
Oh.
And so I just offered him a ride because I thought it was funny. And then she proceeded to follow me to see if I would break any traffic laws.
Wow.
And I didn't until I dropped him off at MRPD, and then I left, and I was still following traffic laws. And as I was still following traffic laws, a police cruiser came and hit my car, like at 120 miles an hour.
Oh my god.
And flew me across like a block down the street. I was like, this is why nobody follows traffic laws.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
6 months that I wasn't an officer, I would run around a lot because I didn't have enough money to pay all my asset fees.
Oh no.
So I would just run, and I would go to the hospital at least once a day by being run over by officers.
Yep.
Oh.
I did that too.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a camper van. Whoa. Why do you always do that?
You shouldn't drive.
It's funny.
I have one of these.
You should put a meth table in the back of it.
I wish you could get in the back of it, period. Move.
It's bottom of what's it called, oil fields.
What are you doing?
Move.
What do you mean move?
Don't drive.
Oh, okay.
Or did I fuck it? Cause
There you go.
thank you.
Hello.
How's it going? I love your car.
Good. You guys have so many 6-star LEs. I want one.
It's war season.
As soon as Halloween's over.
Yeah. Spooky season straight into war season. Unless they're still not at war on Veterans Day. Or Remembrance Day.
True.
Or whatever they call it in England.
The 11th? Yeah, it's just Remembrance Day.
I forget what Americans call it.
Veterans Day?
Yeah.
Veterans Day. Yeah.
Don't they have two? I don't know. It's because,
There's
like,
Memorial Day and there's Veterans Day.
Yeah, I think we have the same in the UK, but the 11th is specific kind of to... Well, it was originally specific to World War One.
War One.
But it's potentially just become a catch-all now.
Yeah, Memorial Day is for dead soldiers and Veterans Day is for alive soldiers. Created them so that you don't have to be sad, I guess. I feel like Canada only has Remembrance Day.
Don't you fucking... Help.
I'm coming. Yeet.
I think I might have to get out and flip it.
No, we've got this.
Yeah, you sure?
Down the hill. Wait.
Dark bag.
I'm gonna flip it. I'm gonna get out and flip it.
Yeah, I feel like it really doesn't want to.
No, I own one of these.
Oh, we didn't lose a door. There we go.
Hello.
Everything alright? Hello, how's it going? It's going alright. What are you guys up to?
I was just driving. I saw the flipped over camper. Figured we see if everything was alright.
Yeah, we fucked it. We fucked it.
This fire is out of control. I'm taking it to this one. Oh, it's around this way. Oh no, it's not. Fuck me. I didn't know where the entrance was.
Still a little circle.
Yeah. Check the perimeter.
Almost hit you again.
Do I have any coffee? I don't. Oh, I need to put shit.
Hi.
Might need to let this guy get it for his Berserker.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to keep off.
Just moving out of the way.
Ew, chopping, Winston, of all the things. Why would you be doing this?
Hi, Lee. Why are you chopping?
See, I knew you were a criminal.
I'm not a criminal.
No, I was talking to Lee.
Why am I a criminal?
Oh my god, you're chopping.
I know, right? Why would I do that? It's, fuck. I mean, I'm only like 120 grand in debt. And this is the only thing I can do on my own to make money.
Gold pan?
Fuck
You need
off.
20k.
120k.
Do you
Hey,
have a
Fauna.
tow truck?
I can backpack ID you from a kilometer away.
That's fucked up. You can't do that to me. That's fucked.
How you doing?
Doing all right. I'm just making some money, and then I'm gonna go do a get-rich-quick scheme. Yeah.
It's not
probably
just
gonna
the
get me
backpack,
thrown
it's also
away.
the haircut.
About to commit a crime.
Wow.
These restaurants have been getting too fucking high and mighty on the high horses with
Okay,
Where's
money.
the last part?
What crime are you doing?
I'm gonna steal.
Oh, come here.
Alright.
Please don't.
I'm gonna steal.
Oh my god.
From.
Can you get it?
I don't know. I haven't chosen which one
Yes.
yet. Got any suggestions?
Not Maldini's.
I'm scrapping.
Not
I'm scrapping.
Maldini's. Not Uwu.
Not Burger Shot.
Okay, well, apparently there's only one fucking thing I have to do, and that's the only place with security. Thanks, guys.
Welcome.
Truckways?
Shrug. I don't think
Yeah.
Shrugway has a safe. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, hey, so the safe.
It didn't work. Let me go.
Can't break into them anymore.
Try again?
Yeah, hold on. It didn't work.
Wait, is this your stuff here on the ground?
It might be. I'm not
That's
sure.
real cool.
Okay.
I work at Maldini's.
Oh,
Why are
okay.
you robbing Maldini's?
I want
Got
to
it?
rob Maldini's.
Don't rob Maldini's.
You don't have keys to the CEO's office.
I know. Because all I have to do is call Karen up and say, open the fucking door. Alright. Open the fucking door. I'm gonna go find
Every 8 hours.
He doesn't have a gun.
I thought you,
What?
like, you know,
Neither.
actually robbed them. You took the money
I
out
don't.
of the safe.
He
You
took
don't
the
get a
money out of
slip.
the safe. I was not there for it though.
Don't
Oh,
you need a
well-
safe cracker or something for that?
I don't,
I don't
fucking
know.
know.
I'm gonna go fuck around and find out.
You can just maybe listen to the safe and like turn the diddly doos and hear it.
The diddly doos. All right, I'll go diddle a safe. Okay.
You creep.
Yeah, go diddle burger shot. Seaside's not awake. They won't mind.
You're not wrong.
Shelly is though.
Shelly always minds.
Shelly is awake.
Yeah, it's fine.
What's she gonna do? Commit terrorism?
True.
I mean, yes.
That was totally a setup, by the way.
A setup.
Yeah, no, she's like, I remember seeing her come into the PD to like talk, and there was already a big thing in that Bass had tried to get a bunch of women to meet him at the pier, but that didn't work because nobody found him desirable. So Brian paid a bunch of women to come meet Bass at the pier.
I remember this.
Yeah, where they tried to make Shelly.
Ricardo invited me to this.
Yeah, well, they try to make Shelly jealous over the fact that Bass was now dating other people, and then he showed off those other people, and then they tried to sacrifice Shelly to Norman Bones.
Oh.
Yeah, Shelly stabbed
Yeah.
me once.
She'll do that.
Oh, there's a car here.
When I was in Parsons, she was there twice.
Yeah, sounds about right. Oh, no, I don't need it like now. I just needed to buy some. No, you're good. Sorry, how much? Oh yeah, no, I remember. You're good.
What do you want with these?
Oh, he's already
I've just been getting glass.
Oh no.
Oh bloody hell.
Oh no. Don't
You fucked it, Lee.
Don't look
Yeah,
at me, man.
good luck
Don't
up
look.
there, mate.
Don't fucking. You gotta fucking tease it through, you know? You just. Stop. Fuck.
What a donut.
Fucking front wheel drives, man. Front wheel drives. What can I say? Delete this.
What?
Delete it.
No.
Delete it.
It's already on the cloud.
Oh god, not the cloud.
Yep. You're fucked. You're fucked, Lee.
How embarrassing.
Hey, Winston, 2 seconds.
A little bit of money there.
Yeah.
Is that what you're up to?
Yep.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Hey, where'd Fauna go? Where'd Fauna go?
I don't know. I have to go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 2
Alright.
seconds though.
Would you need a lift somewhere?
I'll just go pass out in a bush. But
See you in a bit.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, could you just drop me at the bunker?
Sure thing. I think I found out where Fauna went.
Oh.
There's a machete and a phone there.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll drop you off and come back.
Yeah. Every 8 hours, Oxy. I know you have more.
I have one more.
No, you don't.
I have one more prescribed.
Yes, I know. I know you have more. Don't take it.
But what if I'm in pain?
You can get other painkillers if you're in pain. If you need money for them, let me know.
I got like 100k now.
Okay. Please.
Okay.
Because I will feel like absolute shit if you do something dumb with those pills.
What? It's not your fault.
No, it is.
How the hell is it your fault?
Where'd you get them from?
The hospital?
No.
Yeah, I got it from the hospital.
No.
And then he asked if I had a history of Oxy, and I said, what? No. And then he checked my profile, and there was nothing on my profile.
There's
so he
nothing
gave
on
me
your
Oxy.
profile.
No, apparently not. Which is wild.
That's wild.
That's wild. Which is great, because I got Oxy.
Winston.
Ah.
Please be smart with the pills.
Okay, all right. I'll be smart by taking the pills regular intervals.
Does Aubrey know?
I don't know how she would know.
I know how she would know.
How would she know?
Be smart.
Hello?
It's not my place to say anything unless you're being stupid.
I'm never stupid.
Winston.
What?
I joke around with a lot of things, but not this.
No, I'm not joking around. I'm a serious boy.
That's all I wanted to say. I gotta go.
Okay, you go.
Take care.
And you.
Okay, guys, I gotta go. But as always, please, 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 have a good day, have a good night, take care of yourselves. Yeah, go call him a serious boy. But I will see you next time. Goodbye, guys.